Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another stream. As promised on our schedule, we are doing some Final Fantasy XIV today. It's been a long time, but we're back, and we're going to be hopping into some MSQ. It's been so long since I've said those words. Checking out the new story, and if we have time, maybe starting the new Alliance raid as well. But yeah, we're just gonna hop in and get started without further ado. Also, welcome Mist and Ducky to the chat, and yes, of course I am, Ducky. I'm following my schedule. Schedules are a thing now, for a reason. This is when I was scheduled to start today. Fortunately, it also happens to be when... Oh, wait, no, he's still on his venture. Okay, never mind. You go back to your venture, buddy. I'm so used to checking that. Alright, anyway... Alright, I have the next role quest and the Alliance raid. We're gonna not do role quests though. The role quests are gonna continue later when we're doing filler content. But we are gonna go to Toyolo and get this quest started. Do I want to go? You know what? I'll start this in this outfit. Why not? Okay, so the quest is near the inn. That's a player, not an Ethernet. Etherite, Ethernet, whatever the word is. Cabins. Okay, without further ado, let's begin. It is a pleasure as always, Terumi. Have you been able to relax lately? Yes, I have. Well, relax. Quote unquote, flat as images of me getting destroyed in Monster Hunter flash across my mind. Anyway. Wonderful. As busy as you've been with the rite of succession among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Toyolo at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at FFXIV is one way to do so. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, FFXIV, will look after you. Haven't I been there before? Or am I confused? No, Okay, I feel like we're repeating MSQ here, but that's fine. Ah yes, the guy I talked to for the role quest. Hope it isn't Terumi. Alone today, are you? I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those treasures. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. Okay, that's cool that acknowledges the role quest, though. That is cool. Tacos. Still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? Oh, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right. Still a little strange for me, too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yuslani, and now you're a man, grown with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. Lying. It feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had Electro. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me, gods, I've never felt so embarrassed. Sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children. I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Toyolo. Wuglamat? Aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. It's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Oh, look who it is! I was just about to go and find you, Terumi. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. Here never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? Oh boy. Catching up on sleep, I wish. Okay. The one that's closest to what I've actually been doing the most in Final Fantasy is the third one, so I've been working to recover some stolen artifacts, because roll quests go bird. Been reviewing reports from the Landsguard. Given my responsibilities, I'm not in a position to chase criminals abroad, so I need someone else to take care of the matter. I'm glad that someone is you. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace. But whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Koana to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Koana and I have something we want to discuss with you as Dawn servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. Okay. Where's the nearest? Okay, it's up there. Right. Gotta remember how to navigate over here. Okay. Yep. There we go. Oh, right. It's been so long I forgot there's a door there. Alright. Gotta get back in the groove of things here. Terumi, it is always an honor. Koana has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you before long. Weird way to word that. Yes. Oh, hey! Look who it is. Oh, you're all here too? Wow, Koana summoned us. Though if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeking him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hanish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Ryle and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of Tyrol. Shola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Quanta's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. The look she had in her eyes was any indication. I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You'll like to be stuck with her for a while. Oh boy. As for Stinian, we know neither where he is or what he is doing. Some things never change. He's probably off fighting something, somewhere, knowing him. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Gulja and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yuslani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even an awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Sphene was but a simulacrum. She was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. Wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go, not only to be there for Gulja, but to put his chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you'd wish to attend the funeral. You know Sphene as well, after all. Why would you even have... Interesting. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't I go? This feels like an obvious answer, but... Guess you'd consider yourself responsible for demise, I take it? But that's not a burden you bear... Wait, what? No! I'm honoring a friend that died. I'm so confused. Alright, continuing. But that's not a burden you bear alone. Here's my idea. As Val, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Toyolo. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn. I feel the rest of us should go too, regardless of the reason. The fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember whose fiend was to her people and to others, so let us stand with you. That's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gulja in the back room. It is cool how they do the intro titles like that now, though. I like that. Though I too would ideally attend the funeral, given the circumstances, I think it best that Lamati represent us. Besides, I need to be on hand to oversee the city's repairs, which is taking longer than expected. When that work is complete, we will finally look to installing new thrones. But to have Father's throne here still, it makes me feel he is close by. I'm quite happy for it to remain for a while. The giant slice on top of it. Okay. Back to Solution 9. It has been a hot minute. Oh man. Okay. Past the wild Mistweaver. Heading to the back room? Yes, I am. Hey! Fellow Ellison, hi. Glad to see the invitation reached you. As you may have heard, we were able to find the data on forgotten funeral customs amid old records. It appears to have been preserved by those who rued the loss of culture due to the proliferation of regulators. We're grateful for their foresight. You came for the funeral? Actually, well, how was I voicing this kid? You came for the funeral. Of course, I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shell is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep's systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority on properly. Studious as always, I see. By the way of a treat, I brought you Ghetto chocolate. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lamati, and thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you there. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers might well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Makes sense. Oh, that's how we're ending? Oh, actually, oh, that's cool that they added this new window for picking. I like that. Definitely the fish. Fish! Fish! Oh, we have new unending codex stuff. Yep. Of course he's in there. Terral, yep. Right of succession, yep. Makes sense. Flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Gosan. He was apparently Sfine's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Okay. Where are we going? Huh? Oh, up there. I still wish you could ride mounts in here. Still one of my biggest complaints with Solution 9. It'd be so fun to just ride a motorcycle around in here or something like that. Why, I'm Val Wuklam of Toyolo. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sfine's funeral. We're honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I'm Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I've been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured, they are not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in the Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. I see. Yeah, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sfine. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in the plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. That is really nice art of her. Really nice art of her.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sfine brought us together.
Hey, Sword. How's it going?
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us.
I don't think they're paid anything. It's a funeral for the queen, so.
And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow.
Just got home, got my pizza in the oven. Nice. What pizza?
Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Oh, they even have flowers on the aetheryte. Oh, that's sweet. Dang. Can he reach up there? Okay, he can. Good.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I knew this
It
was gonna.
seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
I knew this was gonna be
But
a thing.
what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
Oh boy.
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Oh boy.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick. Work week over, so time to game, work on Bible study. Game after Elsa goes on. Nice! Nice, Sword. I hope you enjoy. Hopefully you can get some stuff done. What have you been gaming lately? They're Costco brand, but they're like little circle pizzas you get for like the price of. Oh yeah. I've had those with local grocery stores of my own, so I know what those are like. Usually 2 in a sitting. Nice. Also, hey Fahrenheit, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hey Gulja, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Finally, the questions that I've been asking since the original Dawntrail are getting answered, one of which just got asked. Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamolja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Oh, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Do you want to know your mother? So, even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to try looking again, and if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want... then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, I'm seeking to learn about your mother, and we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Alright, thank you everyone. I've just finished my backlog of side quests and Mario and Luigi Brothers ship before the beginning of Endgame. Nice! Nice, Fahrenheit. That sounds fun. Glad to hear you're enjoying that. Assuming neither memories nor records of Gulja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Jeremy, if you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Okay, well, since we're going to the outskirts, I think it's time for a change of wardrobe. Time to go with my sage gear again. Some new Holocure updates tomorrow, so I'm waiting for that. Nice, yeah, I gotta play that game. It's on my list. It is on my list. Okay. Oh, there's one person right here. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mamolja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zeralja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at a Tanawantan settlement to the north of Everkeep in a place called Uayoyata? These names. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, still the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kanaloka? Interesting. Be back after Elsa goes to bed, about to eat. Nice sword, nice. Tell Elsa I say hi. You're looking for a Mamolja woman. Ah, Gaulja's mother. Can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zeralja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tyrell Vitriol had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zeralja assembled a party of warriors and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. That's interesting. Thank you for the lyric sword. Oh, right there. That was easy. Mamolja woman? Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Toyol after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped here with the rest of us. Interesting. Alright, back to Solution 9. Oh, that's cool that it shows the previous location. Now I know what someone in my Discord was talking about with that. That's kind of cool. Not sure how helpful it'll be, but it is a cool feature. Probably not missed. If it's like all the other dungeons in the game, I usually like my first run to be with NPCs, as usual. But if it's a trial or a raid, I definitely will do it. Well, trial also depending on if you can do it with NPCs, but definitely raids. If I get to the Alliance raid tonight, I'll definitely do that with other people. Gulja has told me all. We previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Here's what I learned. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So, Zerelja brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yuslani, among whom was a female Mamolja. His mission was to rid the region of Tiral Vidral, and I believe it is safe to say that that was the crisis in Uayuta he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. I also heard stories about the settlement in Uayuta. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zeralja made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal, and if this Mamolja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. Let's see, but what could Zeralja have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zeralja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Origenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. It's the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into transportation records, there it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Uayuta, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's like the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footsteps remain to mark the path of those who walked before. Lesson I learned in another life. Yeah. So we'll be investigating the secret facility in Uayuta then. This time, I want you to come along, Gulja. Uayuta is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the downdrifts. Alright, thank you, Shale. Shale is best girl. Anyway. Make your way to the downdrifts when you're ready, because we'll have a hovercraft ready for you. Okay, cool. Okay. which would be all the way over there. All right. Back over there. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful, everyone. There it is. Alright, new dungeon. New donjon. I assume it is doable, yep, with NPCs. Okay, cool. Oh, look, a Nidhogg card that I already have. Purple I'll deal with that later. Alright. Alright, let's figure out who we're taking. We obviously will be doing heals, because I'm sticking on Sage. So... ooh. You know what?
Let's get to it.
I'll take Wuklamot for tank. And honestly, I think I'm taking Graha and Kryl as DPS. I'm feeling that.
I stand ever ready.
I won't let you down.
Yeah, we'll do that. Also, goodbye, Philo, apparently. Oh, no. Houston, we have a problem. Alright. I should have seen this coming. How many tomestones do I have? Ah, not enough. Well, we might have a problem here. How is my gear level not high enough on the class I played all through the way through Dawntrail on? What the frick? Hold on. I have to go to Solution 9. Why am I looking in here when I can just open my map? I question you, game. I legitimately question you. How is my gear score not high enough? Wait a minute. No, I need the arcade. I guarantee I don't have enough tomestones, but I'm gonna check anyway. Probably, what is my lowest thing here? Probably jewelry. Oh yeah, 100% jewelry. Okay. I need to get my jewelry up. Either my earrings or my rings, I think. I'm so close on the tomestones too. Dang. Dang. Okay, well. Never mind what I said earlier, Mist. Also, hey, Umbra, how's it going? Thank you for the canteen refreshment. I will do that right now. Oh, hey, look. It's the sheep minion. He's so fluffy. Be perfect for a certain ending right there. Good, and you? I'm doing good. Attempting to get through the new MSQ, but I've hit a roadblock because gear score on my highest one with gear score, because jewelry. So yeah, I apparently need to do expert roulette. Not happy about that. Oh yeah, I can't even do expert because of my gears. How? This is my best gear set, and it was perfect before the... Wow, I'm getting screwed. Okay. Alright, I just need to do roulettes, apparently. Alright. Great. This is what I get for taking a break from the game, apparently. Hey. Alright, the good news is, I want to do more of the Alliance raid. I haven't even done it yet, and I'm not gonna do it till I get the new MSQ done, but I am looking forward to it. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a leveling roulette. That's the only way. And hopefully that will get us close. 1 or 2 roulettes should get us it. This is not what I wanted to deal with today. Gosh dang you, gear score. Okay, well, let me deal with the inventory first before I do some roulettes. Old saucer. Hey, sell that Nidhogg card that I don't even know how I got. Purple dye. Should see if I can sell that on the market board. Let me go to the FC house, see if I can sell it there. Now we will do roulettes, apparently. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. No. Why am I going in there? Okay. I'm failing massively over here. Sell items on the market board. Oh, who's selling that for one? I'm about to go buy that. Hell no. Screw you, random person on the market board. No. You're not doing that. I hate people that do that. They just sell everything for 1 gil. It's like, bro, why you gotta ruin the whole market board by doing that? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay. No, we're not doing that. Okay, first I'm adjusting this because this is probably dropped. It has not dropped. What? Huh? I can actually raise the price on this. What the heck? Fine, we're raising the price. Dang. Okay. Let's do this at 897. Okay. Might as well withdraw this guild too while I'm here. Okay. Alright, well. Guess we'll do some roulettes. If anyone wants to join me for a roulette so I can get tombstones so I can actually continue story, you are more than welcome to. Ay. Just let me know soon, because I'm gonna start these in like a minute. Guess I'll chill in here for now. Why not? Listen to the great music we have in our FC house. Okay, well, without further ado. Probably just do a leveling roulette. Yeah, we'll just do a leveling roulette. That unlimited leveling. Well, at least healer queues go burr. Healer queues, oh, this one, okay. I have to remember how to play Sage. It has been a hot minute.
Turn back! Else I might be forced to.
Okay, first I have to put Cardia on you. on. Also, no worries missed. Of course, I only put the bleed effect on one ad there. Oh well. To apply that bleed effect. There we go. That was much better. Goodness, warrior, you are taking so much damage. The machinists summoned their mech. Warrior is confused. Okay. At least I remember how to play Sage. Warming back up to it.
Stay away!
Noise. So he's gonna... Okay. And he's gonna cone in front of him. Yep. Okay, cool. Cool. These are line attacks, right? I think they're line attacks. Yep. Easy peasy. Too late. Whatever. Well. Better late than never, as they say. Well, not in all cases, but yeah, whatever. Anyway, moving on.
I cannot let you take Mission. Not it.
I miss Gideon.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
2 birds. Hermes, yes indeed, it's Hermes. I'll fight him too. Die, you silly bird. There he is.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and gale, gather to me! Beast of wrath, unleash your power! Dancing winds, pierce my foes! Stars on high, all is rain!
Oh dear. What? What? Okay, game. Okay, game.
Streams of ether, surge as one!
Perfect.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe!
Okay, almost got him.
Even when transformed, I am not finished yet. Stars on high, fall as rain!
Nice. Nice. Give the tanks a count. Nice. Woo. 2-player comms. Nice. Alright. Now, hopefully that got us enough comms. I think it did. Ah, that's the wrong button. Alright. Or not comms, sorry. Tombstones. That's what I meant to say. And a brain fart there. Alright, let's go back to Solution 9 and see if that was enough. Okay. Oh, not that one. I just need this one right now. Yep. Okay, so we need earring and a ring. But I think we can only afford the earring, but that's still... Oh, I almost bought the wrong one. Healing. There we go. Okay. And we're still short. Gosh dang it. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright. We're 3 points short. That sucks. Okay. We will run another one. Unfortunately. The best one probably in high level dungeon, honestly. That should get us enough to get 2 new pieces of gear. Oh wow, yeah, that will get us enough to get 2 pieces of gear. Alright, let's do this. Instant pop, beautiful. What dungeon are we going to get? Oh wow. Oh wow, it's been a while since I've been here. This does this NPC over here, and it gave me a second to pause. I'm like, why is this NPC here? What the heck? I don't have my AoE bleed anymore, and it's throwing me off. been so long since I've run this dungeon. Wait, isn't this the, no, is this the one that is, like, for the monk, like, the monk dungeon? I think it is, which in that case would mean that... Oh, yeah, nope, this is the monk dungeon. Okay, yep. Yeah, I only ran this once, I think, and it was just to clear it for the first time. This guy pops Dark Missionary a lot. Okay. Oh my word, why is that person almost dead? There we go. Ow. Oh. Right, hello. Oh, the new dungeon missed? I assume you're talking about the new dungeon? you have this very, like, paladin-looking, multi-armed thing. Ooh, okay. I don't remember this guy's mechanics at all. That somehow, and then proceed to get hit by that. Oh my word, I think this guy. Phew. That was a bit annoying. Second, I thought something spawned in there. Oh my goodness, Picto. They popped all living dead there. Interesting. They weren't even pulling all the aggro. Okay, game. Okay. Well, more like okay players, not game. That was more me questioning the players on my team than anything else, but yeah, anyway. This guy even pulling aggro? What the hell is going on over here? Oh my word. What? That still hit me? Okay, game. Nope. All right. I took one. I just did a healer LB for the memes. For the memes! It took the tank. No, I questioned that living dead. He wasn't too bad. Okay. Whew. And that should be enough tombstones. Yay. That should be enough to actually get... Do I even have a piece of... No, I don't. Okay, hold on. Before I do anything, I'm repairing my gear, though. Repair gear, yes. Okay. And then we should be able to get... No. Well, we can't get any of these. We could get... Oh no, we still don't have enough of those. Okay, but we should have enough of these to get... Yep. So my lowest one... my lowest one I have is that ring. So I need a ring of healing. That should replace that bottom one. Yep. And that is literally just enough. LOL. That is literally just enough points. 690 exactly. Oh, golly me. Alright. Okay. Well, we can finally... I could sell that material in the market board, but I'm gonna be lazy and just sell it here. Screw it. Alright. Got exactly enough? Yeah. Alright, well, we will go do that dungeon, finally. But before we do that, I am gonna take my first break of the stream. So I will go do... I'll get over to the dungeon, and then I'm gonna take my break, and then we will come back and just go right into the dungeon. Let me get over there real quick, then we will get going. Dun 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 dun. Okay. We will be back and we will get started on this dungeon. So stand by as I take a quick break and then we will do the dungeon. folks, we are back. And without further ado, we're just gonna jump right into this. Alright. Remembering my selection.
Let's get to it. I stand ever ready.
I won't let you down.
Alright, let's do this. The heck is that thing? It's like thunder rods. Well, that's kind of cool how you can see the city over there. Still can't see the top of it though. My father must have come here for a reason. Lightning hasn't let up here either. There are beasts here too. Even the creatures here are electrified. Yeah. Well, we're finally venturing into areas outside of the protected area, which is pretty cool, mind you. So I should probably fight here. Oh my goodness, what come on. You wiped like 6 times through the entire dungeon? Oh goodness, miss. Did you go missed? Viper? Ah. Yeah, if it's anything like all the other Dawntrail dungeons, there's gonna be one boss that I clear pretty fine and I don't have little to no trouble with. There's gonna be one boss I struggle with, but I still manage to clear on my first or second try. And then there's gonna be one boss that absolutely screws me over and I die multiple times too. That's how every Dawntrail dungeon has been so far. Can strike anywhere, step lightly. What the heck is this guy? Forest Axebeak? Oh my. I think that bleed got all of them.
Now I'll show you.
guys. Yeah, I knew that was gonna hit me.
If I may?
LP, please nerf. Oh my gosh, man. Me just trying to take in the scenery. Anyway. Oh wow, there's a giant door there, okay. Exactly a leisurely track? True. Oh, what the heck is this? This one looks mean, be careful. You stepped into its territory? What the heck even is this thing? Man, he's got an ugly chin. Holy cow. Oh my. This is definitely exciting. The electric power. We're gonna kill these, okay. Okay, it survived. Woo! Oh my word. No, no, no. Urgh. I didn't make it. Ah, that was my bad. That was all my fault there. I was freaking out. I shouldn't have freaked out. I should not have freaked out there. If I hadn't freaked out, I would have had that. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Well, that was an experience. I honestly shouldn't have died there. That was me freaking out. If I hadn't freaked out there, I would have been able to clear that round one, but oh no. My brain short-circuited and I started freaking out because brain short-circuited, and yeah, that happened. Alright, let me catch up on the NPC text here. The rocks with ethers, trying something different airboats gaining power, we have to dodge and easy wins. The facility is still here. What kind of research did they do here? A remote facility with a secret purpose? Hardly any signs there is a village here. Interesting facility. Actually looks kind of cool. Those Majesties Zeralja is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body. Safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, and so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. She would bolster our military might and break through to the outside world. If our research will further this ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing. Oh, so he is the reason that they did the research into the regulators. Or that one function of the regulators. Interesting. Oh, hello.
If I may?
Nice. That door is slightly moving. For a second, I didn't know if I was going crazy or if it was moving, but no, it is slightly moving. Oh, yep, and this is one of the things they showed in the trailer. Is that a person's shadow? It looks like it. That's actually kind of creepy. Bodies are fragile vessels, although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of its memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain, and while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcome, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which the body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. They are clearly doing human experimentation here. And we're gonna have to fight these guys, aren't we? Oh, jeez. Dang. I know these guys are gonna fight, aren't they? Okay, screw it. Yep, I knew it. Rotten researcher? Oh, jeez. don't think that's supposed to be blood on the ground, is it? It doesn't really look like it. That's why I like doing it with NPCs on my first run, because I can just take my time exploring. That looks like something out of a horror movie. What the heck?
If I may? If I may?
Try this!
Definitely did not expect to be fighting zombies in here. Oh, there's another giant corpse right there. Rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Teralvidral, I struggled to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. Human experimentation. Nice. Oh, so you also played a healer, Duck? Nice. Okay, hold on. I gotta see all these rooms. Yep, definitely about what I expected. Can I go in here? Nope, can't fit. Oh, that pulled aggro? Really? Okay. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll fight these guys real quick. Right? Yeah, you guys got this. I'm gonna keep exploring. I got it. I got it. Oh, this one's got a light on. Creepy. There's more. Oh, I was about to say, there's more coming at us? No, local Mawas and DPS, Graha and heals? Ah. It's the same party, but different roles. I see. I see. The source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls. What if we were to reverse the process by purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories? We stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate, who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis, shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits and must prepare a soul for extraction at once. Initiate soul extraction. Gosh dang it. I thought the meme line would never come into play again, but here we are. What the heck is this? Man, this whole dungeon is just science experiments, the dungeon. What the heck is this guy? Oh no, is this Soul Extraction 2.0? Alright, well, go get him, Muklamat. There we go. Surrender your souls? No! No soul extraction. Bad evil scientist. Bad.
Allow me.
What in the world? Interesting. What the heck? Okay, that's different. Oh! What in the world is this dungeon? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What? Okay, I hate that misdirection debuff. I wish it would tell you what's switched. I wish it would just tell you what is switched, because I can't... That's like one of my least favorite mechanics in this entire game, is the misdirection mechanic. I hate that mechanic. Hate it, hate it, hate it. so confused. I hate that. I hate that debuff. I hate that debuff so freaking much. No, that's the problem. I mean, I didn't use my movement ability, but I was still on an NPC at full health and I instantly died. So, I don't think I can do that. I hate that mechanic, dude. That is still one of my least favorite mechanics in this game. No, I don't want to do that yet. I do not want to do that yet. Mechanic, dude! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I hate this mechanic, dude. Literally worst mechanic in this game. Screw it, at this point, I don't care. Okay, I hate that mechanic.
Hold still.
Holy crap! You gotta be kidding me. Yep, I officially hit this boss.
I won't give up.
Holy crap, dude.
Allow me.
sucked. Okay, that fight legitimately sucked. Specifically because of one mechanic. Alright. Alright, let me read this stuff here. Dear souls to King Zeralja, come forth, my dear souls. What now? They're gathering. Won't let precious samples escape. Yeah, this literally was that soul extraction 2.0, but 10 times worse. Discard the flesh, extract the soul. Stay going and keep your distance. Can't move. Serve a creative purpose, the King of Resolve's purpose. More of them. Relinquish your souls for the glory of Alexandria. More and more souls. The work demands more souls. They come. That we can tame the beast with seals already. Seal the beast, what is he talking about? Oh, well, that's gonna be the final boss. Okay. What the hell? What in the world? I didn't even notice the ruins around here. final boss. What? What? That is, not what I expected. Okay. A Tyrell Vigil, eh? I could see that being a mount. I'm just saying, I could see this boss eventually being a mount. I will say though, this is a cool arena, like holy crap. This is a really cool arena. Dang. This feels like a Monster Hunter arena. What the heck? Okay. Well, without further ado, go in, Wooklamon. Okay. Alright, know how that works now. So I stand on the lines that spawn second. Okay. Got it. Okay. Now this isn't Valkana, this is, oh no. I can't think of one that I actually compared this to that we fought yet. I think there's a dragon in Monster Hunter World coming up that I'll be able to compare to this guy though. Stand here. And get ready to move here. Okay. Okay. Oh, it just nicked me. What the hell? Oh. Okay. This is actually kind of fun. So you gotta hang up what the hell you're doing. Ooh. Okay. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Okay. Oh no, he went over there. Oh, that still hit me. Are you kidding me, game? Oh.
Something special for you.
Okay. Here we go again. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I have failed massively! Oh no! It's not like this. Okay. I don't know how I'm alive, but I'm not complaining. Holy crap! Oh! Okay, that was actually kind of fun. I think that might be my favorite boss in this. I don't know why out of all the bosses, I don't know why I found that one to be the most fun, but I did. Honestly, once I got the hang of that one certain mechanic at the beginning, the rest of that was pretty easy. I think honestly that second boss is my least favorite, followed by the first boss. Which probably comes as a shock to a few people here, but yeah. Welcome to Cliff the boss. Yeah, surprisingly Cliff the bunny boss was actually probably my favorite boss to fight. Can I jump down here? Whee! For the beams! Sorry, I had to. Okay, let me... Strength. Patience will lead to victory, not a moment's peace. They almost look alive. Keep your distance, spread out. That's next step. Be fierce. Stay put. Don't look good. I can't even see the bottom. Watch your step. How deep does this hole go? Right? Okay. Boom. Done.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
His eye is still moving.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Uh-huh. I knew that was gonna happen. I only died to the last boss 3 times. Oh, geez, Stucky. Dang.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Human experimentation! Yay!
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Really, Duck? Really?
So, you've given him permission?
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Lands Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Oh no.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
One heck of a marriage proposal.
Are you all right?
Teshalja. Could she be my mother?
Probably.
Like the people in the outskirts said, Few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubico women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next, then.
One heck of a canyon, dang. Oh cool, we're actually in the research facility. Nice. I wish I could see the past like you, then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here. For a long time I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Toyol and saw some, I finally was able to picture her in my mind. And one day I hope I can actually see what she looked like as well. Let's do spell speed, why not? While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let's take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. All right. What happened to the people here? Did they all leave, or do we already meet them? I think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Seralja so absolute? It won't open, and I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find a key. The lift can be seen behind the iron rod gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. The security panel is nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open the way. What does this panel look like? A very sci-fi looking panel. Interesting. Wonder what Beklug would make of this research into transferring souls. Fair point. Researchers likely move between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings. That's about what we were thinking. Makes me angry to think about what they did here. Yeah. Recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as brave as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good. Yes, I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today, bit off hand, a feeder. Cannot help it. So strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. Am eater. Must eat. Find nothing else resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. Oh boy. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper. You find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate. Ha through those files. I got the key! Found the key? Great, I'll call the others. Seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. Hopefully nothing's up there. This is the observatory. I expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Vela Gormanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. Warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For our blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Gulja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shale taught me how. The kid can use computers. Nice. So much data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tilshaja. I brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tilshaja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. He brought his USB. Nice. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. Here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let's deliver the data to Shale. back. Gulja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need some time to process everything. In that case, Elze and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Aye, their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Elze isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Tirali remember a time before they were dependent on the Sol system, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tyrol, ones with no elders to care for. Word of the problem has reached us in Toyolo. My brother is doing all he can to see the Dawntrail Railroad restored to operation so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a slight easier. How long before it's back in service? I can't say. When I left for this visit, Kwana seemed reluctant to make promises. While Shale's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it ourselves. To Shaloni Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Kwana informed. Okay. Haven't been here in a while. Oh, I need to repair my gear. Yikes. I haven't made a... Okay, hold on. I have to do something. Huh? Oh, there it is. There we go. There we go. And now if I switch to this, then back to this, perfect. I got my outfit I was using over in this area again. Oh, hey! It's these guys again. Vow of Resolve, and Terumi Elichel to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tyrol that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Ah, scratch the on his way. Oh wow, new outfit. Nice. Of course they'd get that second one as an option. I'm gonna say the top one though. Looking good, Aaronville. The guildship has officially approved my transition from gleaner to independent contractor. I was in the need of more befitting attire. You're here about the railroad too? I was in part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer had sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I I assume Lamati has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a matter of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. But now we're back to our original problem, how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Melwatasona. That is the Ronik, though the Hazaro that follow them are none too pleased about the Hetzel being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronik will need to be deterred from wandering across the track. I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the railroads plotted to avoid the Ronik's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronik's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Metasona for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in the matter, and I too would hear what the Hazaro have to say about it. They're the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Hataro. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hazaro encampment if you like. Alright. Nice. I approve of that, Zaylara. I was wondering when we'd get back over here. Okay, there's an invisible wall there. Noted. Vow of resolve, vow of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp, but what brings you all the way out here? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Zaktural Railroad. You two have noted the Ronik's unexpected change in behavior, then? My son, Shefto, has been looking into this matter. Shefto? Normally, we'd expect the Ronik to keep to their favorite grounds nearby for a while, and despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Hayonanan and Watane? I hope I'm saying these right. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward towards your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. Is any true Hazara wood, I suppose? As you may have surmised, I am of Hazara descent. My parents traveled with the Ronik as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I'm forced to assume. Oh, dang. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stall keeper in Toyol's markets, and that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been into the palace some time when Lamati came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Truly? I never heard of the Ronik choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision. Nor of any Azero willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps they might make better excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. If they had good reason, wouldn't you want to know? As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hazara way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. Please, teach me of the Ronic and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. I would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of the Hazara culture with me? I would like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, and would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. It's settled. You'll learn more about the Runic, and we'll have to look around the plains. And perhaps in the process we'll find answers we seek. Quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I'm not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you about what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let's meet back here later to share what we've learned. Okay. That's a big tail. Guess we'll go over here first. You're learning about the Hazara way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Ahem. Our Hazara provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices and soap to drive away pests and to sustain our fires. What is it? Oh. I'm in TNT and I'm getting sleepy. Oh dear. Bones, hooves, are hooves bones? I'll say that one. Both horns and hooves have cores of bone, and we use all these materials, albeit primarily in tent poles, instruments, and the like. It's not quite the answer I was looking for. Okay. Is it dung? It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for Runic chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hazara always provide. Oh wow. Okay. That's a little unexpected. And a bunch of them have those big tails, dang. Oh, there you are. This won't do. The wind will go right through it, and me without my needle and sinew. Hey, would you, like some tools, sir? Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and resemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronic hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. I'm afraid I finished with my task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know that the Ronic are Hezero, our guides, that we travel through during the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On these occasions, we as Zero must also part with half of our number. You may think it's strange and a strange and stressful custom, but over the years, it has seen us visit many lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This too is the wisdom of the Hezero. Interesting. Very interesting. Hey, welcome back, Sword. Oh, you finished MSQ? Nice. Nice. What is going on here? Struck the Runix coat. As you struck the Runix coat, you note that many portions are saggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle like as not. Ah, like this one? Ah, Shefto sent a running brush with you, did he? How like him. Now, just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. Brushing the water buffalo. You dutifully brush the Ronic until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Oh no. Well done. With less success for our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries should the need arise. And look nicer. Brings me back to my days on a farm. Except I was working with cows. Smell of the grass and the wind. Which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us, if a bit on the lean side. Have to worry how Val Koana is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is now. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronic and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Have you anything to share? Ooh, I like both these answers. I like both answers, game. Why do you do this to me? Go with the top one. The Zero life revolves around the Ronic, and in turn people receive all they need. Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hezero rather than tread man-made paths, I arrived where I was meant to be, all the same. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronic, as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Tyrol, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hazaro are concerned. I'm glad to hear that, Valkuana. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Alright, what are we picking here? Let's see. I think I'll go with the jelly. Jelly! And yes, many people love the Catboy smile emote. Still don't get why they haven't added ear twitching to other races. Juana, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of Hazaro. They nourish the Hazaro as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronic are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hazaro would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migration patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance the original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we are able to visit the Ronic's once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronic, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Raptors, but they look to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior is the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. The Hazaro would have surely put two and two together were the cause geological. I measured the area's ether to be certain. There is indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. Strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. A large animal, perhaps? A powerful one, like it's not a predator, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. Could it be oh my goodness. These words! Turetsacero? I'm probably failing that massively. Turetsacero? Ronic Reaver in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal. Hazaro in the night is another evocative one. Ronic can fend off many predators with their horns, but not this creature. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds to the northeast, and most herds keep clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home, and it's packed both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronic's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this reaver away. They might return to their grazing lands in peace. Never fear, we will make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Problem is, what other race does it make sense to add to? Well, first, female Makote. Second, bunnies. I could very easily see a bunny emote with that being extremely popular. Okay, where is... I need to repair my gear before I go in here. Oh my word. Okay. Also, I had a feeling. Alright, hold on. I gotta update my... No. Oh, crap. No? Why is that not... So annoying. Save? Why are you making me reassign gear? This should not be making me reassign gear. Oh. I swear, this game annoys me sometimes. Okay, hold on. Why are you all messed up? What the hell is going on? Okay, fine, reassign. I don't care. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I think we're good now. Current gear does not match the... Okay, fine, update. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I think we're good now. Screw it. Alright. Hopefully that's good now. Alright, let's do this. Moronic Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Okay, oh, it's gonna be one of these, okay. Okay. The graphics definitely look better with whatever subtle changes they did recently.
Help! Help!
Oh boy.
Oduruhetsu is coming this way!
Oh, snap.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Oh boy.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
So you...
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
I'm a little confused about why you're trying to say sword, but okay. Where am I going? Okay. Oh, search for Ronek. Oh, which could be anywhere. Okay. There's some Ronek.
There they are!
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Okay. Think we're all good. Yep, there we go. Lullaby time,
Should be all right. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind. There must be something up ahead. Come! There!
These are no match for the likes of us.
I laugh at you, you silly dinosaurs. Oh, raptors now, huh? Any more?
More are coming!
Oh yeah, over here. Wow, everybody's attacking these poor guys. Oh! Hey, hey, hey! Yeah, no. That is an alligator? Oh no, we're fighting in Florida now. Come on. More alligators!
All or nothing.
Oh, dang. Alligators are dead. Come on. I want to save my full song charge for whatever the boss is.
It seems that did the trick.
Get out of here, guys! Go! Shoo! There we go, that worked.
For the fodder, at least. But where's...
There we go. Here comes Big Boy. Where's the big boy? Where's the monster? Cue Monster Hunter music. Oh my. I was not joking when I said that.
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
It's an Anjanath.
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
There!
That one there!
Dinosaur!
Not so fast!
That was a bad idea. I saw that failing a mile away. Ah, his glasses.
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the head soul!
Does he have a gun, not a staff? Probably. And yeah, Ducky, it's more like a Fulgur engine, yeah.
Kona! Are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety!
On a best Dawntrail character, I don't disagree.
There. You've nothing to fear.
He's one of my top 3. He isn't my top, but he's in my top 3.
Right! Let's finish the job!
Alright, let's do this. I've been practicing my monster slaying bow skills. Albeit in a different game.
Vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
His glasses look more stylish now, yeah. Albeit he can probably not see out of one lens, but yeah. I wish I had Dragon Piercer, and I still have my Slog progression. Let's go, I made the right decision. Alright.
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Time for ultimate attack!
Not even a scratch!
I need some time to think, will you? It must have a weakness, and I will find it. Be busy. I need time.
Right. Go for the legs.
Ooh, smart. Smart. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Like the fish monster in Monster Hunter, you have to take its legs out first. Okay.
you thinking, Kona?
Oh boy.
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow? I've got it!
Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not good. Oh!
One well-placed piercing round to the chest and...
Sniper rifle? Oh man, he's got a sniper rifle.
You're done for!
Dang!
That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Nice! With a sniper shot. Wow. Dang!
Stopping us now! Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
Come on. Oh dear. Ah, that's what got me. Rip. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, in the words of a certain scion, it's about to be my turn. Come on. There we go. Now we did that mechanic correctly. Back over here. Oh, yep, stack again. Okay. Whew. Stay focused.
We must disperse that ether ere the river recovers it.
Oh, it's one of these.
This is going to hurt.
Okay. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, that was exciting. Dang. Nice.
We did it.
Whew.
The Hetzo, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
Nice. We saved the water buffalo. Woo!
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid.
I'll catch up on chat in a second.
You, most of all, Vow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetzo.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty.
Needs new glasses.
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ooh.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now.
LOL, sword.
I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozeni Hetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos.
Oh, dang.
I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzo!" After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran, and as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast.
Dang.
Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
Dang. It's probably his parents.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe.
Oh, night, Umbra. I hope you have a good night.
I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am done, servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Dang. Right in the feels. Right in the feels, man. Man, how can you not love that guy? He's great. Alright, before I continue, I'm catching up on chat, because I missed a lot while doing that. Ironic GPS, right? Lullaby time. Should not be left behind, true. Full Granjnath, read that. Need to read Quana's dialogue after this fight? Okay, I'll do that in a second. As he keeps the monster to the one good eye, he's fine. Yep, fair. Which apparently he did with that sniper rifle. Oh, why, but again, thinking Quana, the way she said that was hilarious. Yeah. Machinist LB, yeah, at least the PvP version. I still wish that was the actual, you know, like, machine. I think it'd be so much cooler if the Machinist LB wasn't the giant, like, satellite laser beam, but instead was just the one same for PvP, where it's just sniping. It'd be so cool if the LB was just a snipe. Sniper rocks everything, yeah. It woke me up. Oh, thank you for the canteen refreshment. I will have to get a new drink. Oh, no, that's cool that the fight changes depending on what you're playing. Yeah, no, I'm going to, Ducky. Alright. I will read that, and then I'm gonna go grab a new drink, because I just used mine up, and then we will continue. Okay. Okay, this is all stuff I've read. Eyes peeled for anything brown and fluffy. Yep, that sounds about right. Match his ice metal and clearly an understatement or coming. Huh. Yeah. Yep, that's what he voiced. Okay. I mean, I read the whole thing. I didn't see anything of note. How late are you going tonight? Probably till I beat the rest of this new story that they added in the game, which I'm hoping I can beat tonight. I'm hoping it's not too long. But I feel like we're a good way through it already. Just imagine that sniper being low with some kind of power shell. And doing the current machinist LB effect is aka boom. After you push this dialogue, I'm skew with oh, so I'm almost done. Cool. To know that the Hazara are safe is more than enough, yet would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them we also avenge my parents? is the least I owe them after all this time. Oops. Turumi, I thank you for standing by me as Dawn Servant and as the oft imperfect man beneath the mantle. Now let us return to our... Mantle? A monster fight? Mantle after a monster fight? You know, that brings me back, you know, to... anyway. Now let us return our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ronek straying from their favored grazing and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle as it were. This whistle may be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. There we go, now we're thinking with bacon. Let's return to Shaloni Station and begin work on it then, while Alika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Okay. Back to Shaloni Station. Look at that clear sky. Beautiful. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it? So the Ronek were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Valkuana's not too bad himself. What with this whistle idea? Sit tight. We'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight? Yes. I'm sitting tight.
We're ready to go.
Nice. A bad train.
Whoa! She looks as good as new!
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Nice. Take a bow. Or something like that.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
It's time for the train. Oh man. There it goes. Quite a small train, but effective.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Nice.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
The science experiment was successful. Nice.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Yeah, buddy. Nice. Nice. Always down for a successful science experiment. Also, let me do that hydrate redeem, since I forgot to do that, but I got it while in the cutscene. Alright, the Ranger has been refreshed and we shall now continue. And yes, that is a train engine, but yes, still part of a train. For a while there, we were a little worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloni, and then the continent. Watch out, Zaktaral, here we come. I share the sentiment, and we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lemity. Oh, snap. Wait, the MSQ isn't done? Ducky, I thought you said it was gonna end after that next time I talked to Kuana. Okay, I'm confused. Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shale, what do you have her working on? Well, we have her looking for someone's mom. Uja's mother. I'd feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Oh, I gotta remember how to say this. Shia? I hope I'm saying his mom's name correct. It's been a while. We may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. Be in search for what she left behind, because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Kashia? What? No! Wow. This is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it a good souvenir as any. Whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, see if there is aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Never-ending quest? Q song, right? That was an optional dialogue I didn't want you to miss from Quana, but you went and missed it anyway. Oh! I thought you were talking about... When you were mentioning dialogue, I thought you were talking about the dialogue during the fight with the dino. Which is why I read through it, and then I said I was confused because I didn't see what you were talking about. Okay, yeah, you didn't explain that in a way that would have helped me. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. Anyway. Back to Solution 9, which means I need to teleport somewhere so I can switch my... Hold on. I could have flown over there, but whatever. Being lazy. Okay, let's switch back to Sage, since we're going back to Solution 9. Boom, boom. I really need to do inventory management, too. Actually, I wonder if I should just do that now and get it over with. Hold on. Well, one thing I can knock out real quick. Okay, you're getting discarded. You're... Okay, just do that. Screw it. Okay. Oops. No recommended gear. Okay. Alright, well that... I'll do it later. If I had recommended gear for Sage, I would have done it now, but yeah, whatever. Okay, so we gotta go to... here? Be free, don't do it. I mean, that's kind of my decision anyway, but... Hey, continuing story! I still love this area. Reminds me of my days playing Star Trek Online, but in my opinion, it looks way cooler than it did than anything in Star Trek Online looked. All right, to the back room. All right. Anything new, Shale? Glad you're back. We wouldn't want to keep Gulja here waiting any longer than necessary. All right, well, let's not keep him waiting any longer. Simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shell has nearly finished processing the data. She'll be able to share her findings with us imminently. Yestola! I'm interrupting something, I gather. Wow, you came out of nowhere. Wow, Yestola, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate and the Sky Deep send out for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. Well, there, I thought you would do well to have the company. Well, there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on Electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten. Once I made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Oh no, the curious cat. Keep the curious cat away! Let's say that I was thinking club though. The last place we played at, I'd been so long sword, I don't remember.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Tashul Jah herself.
Oh?
While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Oh my gosh, she said the line! Instead of several cutscenes will play in sequence, and several audio lines will play in sequence. That's great. That's amazing. Oh, that is great. Also, yes, Sword, that's what I was referencing when I said that. The curiosity killed the cat.
My name is Teishalja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother? Officially I was a Chirurgeon with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Vidral that was wreaking havoc.
Oh, snap.
After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach.
And we have
in watching, I came to know him.
We have a stalker here.
His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon.
He yearned for that Horizon Zero Dawn. I mean,
that
what?
That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
Oh dear.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How?
to raise a child, be a father.
I wanna say something so bad right now.
Can't. No! No! Get it away from me! Get that thing away from me!
Huh. It's like a lot of what happens in America. I mean, what?
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well, but I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
Man.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Dang.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gulolcha.
I'm fine, Lamachi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Well, he got his hug. He got his hug, Sword. Same size as Waffles or taller? I think same size. Yeah, because Kryl is about Waffles' size, and he's like pretty much Kryl's size, so yeah, think about the same size. Virtual hug time? Oh man. Hard to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Gulja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Gulja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to head to living memory when you are. I am planning to be thorough, so we need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been both polar opposite. Scant few seemed inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuyol were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at the Leno 9. At Leno 9. Interesting. You said more than a word? Wait, what? Oh, you mean Geode? Oh yeah. I mean, if you're talking about Geode, he talks a lot in the actual expansion that I just played through recently. Okay, before I leave, because it's gonna bug me, I'm doing inventory match fast. Which shouldn't take too long. I can just go to the arcade and do it there. And then I think we will get to where our quest resumes, take a quick break, and then continue story. Alright, to the arcade! Oh, this is the last quest? Gosh dang it. Of course it's the last quest. Yes, she could have a word with you. I get, okay, I get it. I get the joke now. Okay. Wow, sword. Wow. Just wow. Oh, hey! My adventures are done. Look at that. Oh, wait, hold on. One thing at a time. Entrust. Let's see, are we keeping any of these? Piety? No. What? Okay, yeah, I'll keep the piety. Determination, definitely keeping that. Tenacity, no. Spell speed, yes. Okay. Alright. And then sell items on the market, double check these prices. Good thing I did that. Oh, someone matched my price. That's fine. That's fine. $6.99. I will take that. Nice. And alien onions, which are selling for not much of a profit at all, so I'm not even putting them on there. Okay, let me do my other retainer real quick. More branch bearer fruit. Gosh dang it. Okay. Nothing there. Okay. What? What? Why did that open? Return items to inventory. How much are you selling for? Oh, not a... Okay. Screw it. I'll sell that just to an NPC too. Gosh dang it. Okay. I'm a dad. I know, you gotta do the dad jokes. See, at least I can expect it from you, Sword. With a certain duck here, it's unexcusable, though. Okay, I'll sell those to someone in Doman Enclave later. Anyway, let's continue this quest, since apparently it's the last one. Alright. Oh, it's actually still in the city. Okay. I thought I'd have to leave the city, but nope. I'm being chased by a Lalafell. Run! No. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first. Oh, an actual cutscene? Yeah, I know, I'm quacked in the head. Oh my gosh.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
What the heck?
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Uh-oh.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Oh boy.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
Huh? Huh? Wait, no. This can't be right. What?
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do!
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
Huh?
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever.
Huh?
You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
What? What is going on here?
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria.
What is going
Her
on?
Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Something is very wrong here.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live, not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
Oh no.
All of us shall be made endless.
What? No. No.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells.
You gotta be kidding me.
This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like.
Alright, something is very wrong
Our
here.
stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received Neo regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not?
Oh no!
And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all.
What the hell is going on?
One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
Only 5,000 of us?
Oh my word.
The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
No. No. No, you aren't. Queen of Crazy? I mean, you're not wrong. I feel like
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
There's something wrong with the system. There's hacking going on or something. Because the regulators are clearly being hacked. Yeah, there is something very wrong. There seems to be like a memory altercation thing going on. Yep. Uh-huh. It's the oh, what was it? Oh my word. Sword, remind me what the villain in the first Tron movie was that I'm suddenly forgetting. Oh my gosh, I should remember that. Dang, it's on the tip of my tongue too. Dang, that's gonna drive me crazy now. Holy crap. I was just thinking about it earlier today too. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. Couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Mesa terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, 'tis no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. 'Tis as if their memories have been erased. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. And that, guys, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. Oh, no. I wasn't thinking of Sark. I was thinking of the other one, the Baker one, the one that was controlling him. Gosh dang it. I keep thinking Master Control Panel, but that's not right at all. Well, I agree wholeheartedly. We should be avoiding more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. The MCP? Yeah, guys, it's the MCP. The MCP is hacking everything. The laser pencil. The most annoying fight in all of Kingdom Hearts. Imagine if it's just the MCP, but not the one from Tron, the one from Kingdom Hearts. What would your reaction be, Ducky, if it's the MCP from Kingdom Hearts? I gotta know. To Skynet? No. Well, maybe. We never know. Meanwhile, in living memory, oh boy. Oh boy, what is this?
Where am I?
What the heck?
My people. Are they safe?
The heck?
Why am I?
What the heck? In fear of death, the people turn to Queen Reborn, their fates to learn? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Before I do anything, I'm taking a quick break, but when I get back, we can talk about stuff and I can do inventory management and we can see where we go from there. Alright, I will be back. Stand by. folks, I am back. Sorry about that. Also, yes, that was hilarious timing, Sword. But anyway, we are back. So, the new MSQ was definitely really good. It, I feel silly saying this, but it did feel a lot better than a good portion of the actual expansion of Dawntrail, in my opinion. Personal opinion. But I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed it. I look forward to seeing where they go with this, what's going on with the craziness in Solution 9. I also am looking forward to more of the Arcadian raids in Solution 9, speaking of which. But yeah. Very much enjoyed that. It was also cool seeing sniper rifle moment. But yeah. Would be pretty laugh because the MCP in Kingdom Hearts was made by Ansem the Wise, and that's a mess in and of itself. Oh boy. Yeah, they just start bringing Kingdom Hearts lore into Final Fantasy. Obviously with a twist to it, but that would be interesting. Alright, let's put this in a retainer, and I'm gonna go sell stuff. Okay, entrust that to retainer, make sure that's sorted. Okay. And then go to the Domin Enclave to sell these, get some extra money. Money! Okay. Oh, that guy's got that new bow. Oh, never mind. I can only sell like 5 of these, I think. Yeah, these are 100. So I need to split this 5. All right, I can't do that when that's open. You suck, game. 5 split. Donate. 5. Perfect. Okay, well the weekly budget has been reached, so I can't do any more there. Remember, it's all about world jumping? Yeah. Problem is they'd only have to stick to the Square Enix side because they wouldn't be able to do the Disney side because, as Yoshi P has said, Disney does not want to cooperate right now. So, yeah, they'd be very limited on what Kingdom Hearts stuff they could actually do. But, I'm sure they could find a way. Alright. Well, I'm at a... Okay. I'm gonna do something real quick. I want to make sure all my gear sets are actually set up correctly with recommended gear. I think all my Bard gear is good. Yep. I need to update Ninja. Okay. Oh, geez, no. Okay. White Mage is good. Scholar is not good. So that's good, okay. Okay. And Paladin. Paladin is good, okay. Okay, I think we are all good on our stuff there. Make sure my portraits are still good, and they are. Although, where is... How do I do this again? Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, cool. Disney, they're raising the streaming rates. I'm not surprised. They're greedy. Have you ever considered there are a lot more mixed characters than Disney characters in Kingdom Hearts at this point? I assume so, and that's why I'm saying that might be what they end up doing. So who knows? I could see them doing it. Would not surprise me. Alright, well, as silly as this is for me to do, because I literally just got back from a break, but I really don't want to start either a role quest or the Alliance raid at this point. because I know either one of those is going to be a black hole that will take me at least an hour, if not 2 or 3. So I think I'm going to save the Alliance raid for Saturday, and I will do that whole quest line in the raid on Saturday. We are going to probably do what I'm thinking I'm going to do on Saturday. I think we're going to do our normal 3 games that we normally do on Saturday. But I think I'm going to do near in the morning when I start stream. When Anding is ready, we'll do Monster Hunter, try to get past that Val Hazak fight. And then after we finish up in Monster Hunter, I will do the Alliance raid, and maybe, if I'm up to it at that point and have time, maybe some role quests to end off the stream on Saturday. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I think for now we are going to end stream tonight. Because like I said, anything that I could do, I feel like it's just gonna be a black hole. But yeah. Need to be at least 695 cores. Of course I do. Yeah, this is what happens when I don't play this game that often anymore. Alright, I need to start grinding roulettes again. Pain. Honestly, all we would be losing from the main cast is... yeah, not much of a loss. Fair, ducky. Makes sense? Yeah. Alright, so on that note, folks, we are going to be ending stream and finding someone to raid. Honestly? Okay. I'm actually not gonna end the stream as I usually do, because I'm probably gonna do some roulettes before I log off Final Fantasy for the night, because I obviously need to start doing that so I can actually do the Alliance raid on Saturday. But yeah, we're gonna end stream here and find someone to raid, so stick around as we do just that.